sure. A fun fact about the Estoril Retro track is that it is inspired by the historic Estoril circuit in Portugal, which has been a favorite for racing fans since the 1970s. This retro version brings a classic feel with its vintage twists and turns, making it a nostalgic trip for anyone who loves the golden age of racing. It's a great combo of history and modern racing excitement. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is about to run out. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. That's quite the showdown. The Ferrari F40 competition is famous for its raw speed and agility, especially on a track like Estoril Retro, which favors sharp handling. On the other hand, the Bugatti B110 LM is known for its impressive engineering and stability. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Ferrari for its lightweight design and exceptional performance in racing conditions. However, Shadow Army's Bugatti could surprise us with its power and endurance. It's going to be a close race, but I'm placing my bet on the Ferrari for the win. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril Retro, and Amy is starting in the first position. I'm driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MSA in the Retro GT 500 class. D. Let's see how this goes. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some crazy AI car races with us. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. New for Life is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 8th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. No for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Bunnies of Doom and Ashironi are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Ashironi has dropped back to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. No for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Tornado Glue Gaming is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Jackal and Tornado Guy Gaming are closely battling for 5th place. Wu for Life and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Katishuk is just ahead of Shadow Army now. They are battling closely for 7th place. Gravy Graves and Biowart are also fighting hard for 15th place, staying very close. Pierpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Gravy Graves and Pierpetuum are now close together, battling for the 16th spot. Ashironi is driving a 1993 Renault 19 in the BTC class. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Their race looks steady so far. Bunnies of Doom has advanced to 11th place. F Society and Ozxerod are closely contesting for 12th place. Pierpetuum has moved up to 15th place. Katishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. F Society has moved up to 12th place. Gravy Graves has also gained a spot, and is now in 16th place. Katishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Ashironi is gaining on Biowart, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Siknit is gaining on Ozxerod, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ashironi has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Biowart and Ashironi are battling closely for 17th position. F Society is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds. Siknit is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina GTI. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.568. The race for them looks steady, but they could push for more positions. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Gaia is driving a 1992 BMW 318i in the BITC class to win. They are currently in the 18th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than most others, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Kia Paytuum is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 in the BTC class. They are currently in the 15th position, with a fastest lap time of 1:48.587. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations, Amy! That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And great news for the rest of the drivers. Amy, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo MCE. Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition egg. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Perpetuum. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the show. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Opel Astra TCR is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Circuit of the Americas. On the other hand, the Lada Vesta might have some surprises up its sleeve, especially if it's a strong driver behind the wheel. Overall, I'd lean towards Amzerab Starks in the Opel Astra, because of its reputation for good control and performance in racing conditions. But with racing, anything can happen, and the Lada Vesta could definitely shake things up if it finds its groove. I'm excited to see how this one plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Circuit of the Americas. The Shadow Army is starting on pole with a 2016 Audi TT Cup Gatto. Let's see how they take the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gary 710 in second, and Amy in third. Amy is currently in 6th place and closing the gap. Gina Jones has just overtaken another car to move into 3rd. Gina Jones and Gary 710 are side by side for 2nd place, very tight. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Gary 710 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd. New for Life is climbing to 4th place. In Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and then Woo for Life are battling closely for the lead. Katsi Shook has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 1st place. Gary 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nefrilef is climbing up to 4th place. Maya and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th. Nox Exodus and Baycorn are fighting for 13th. Amy is closing in on Milk the Life for 4th place. Perpetuum and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 6th. Katsi Shook has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Perpetuum advances to 6th place. Maya moves up to 7th. Jackal climbs 2 spots to 8th. Me for Life is now in 3rd place. Purebred has moved up to 16. Lord of the Jungle and Tuapred are battling closely for 16. Gina Jones has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Gary 17 has climbed up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Gary 17 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Unstable is climbing up to 20 place. HP Lootcraft is also moving up to 21 place. Event Zero Guy and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 21 place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 5th place. Unstable and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for the 19th position. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Amy is closing the gap behind Maya, and they are now battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are nose to tail, fighting for 8th place. Mr. Rush has moved up to 12th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 20th place. Kazushok is driving a 27 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hippei is in 5th place driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADSC. The race looks steady with no major incidents so far. Acorn is driving a 27 BMW 320SI in the WTCC class. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 2:31.539. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Jackal and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th place. Acorn has moved up 2 spots to 12. The Hyper 7 is closing in on Mr. Roche, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. The Hyper 7 is also moving up to 14th place. Mr. Roche and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 14th. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to 14th. 2 Up Red is gaining on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is now in 6th place. Wannabe Kiddo is closing in on 2 Up Red, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 20th place. Ingle Kringleberry is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 491 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow, congratulations Gina Jones. You did a fantastic job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 Honda Civic FA. Nice work. And Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2016 Lada Veste. Excellent job everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Welcome back, Rida Yeti 423. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, T Duneg. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars have their strengths, so it comes down to how they perform on this track. The Peugeot 908 from 2011 has a reputation for good handling and reliability, especially at high speeds. The Audi R15 TDI from 2009 is also a strong contender, known for its endurance and efficient diesel engine. Since Weatherfield Speedway might favor a car with a bit more agility, I'd lean slightly towards the Yamaha Priest in the Peugeot 908. But it will be an exciting race to see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Fafamaka is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1999 Audi R8 8R in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how they do. Fafamaka has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Yakiraman in third. The race is already heating up. Wenti Tapsambongse is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Yakiraman are battling closely for 3rd place. I am moving up 1 spot to 6th. Amy and Slipslide Gaming are fighting hard for 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4. Slipslide Gaming and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Yakiraman is right behind in 4th. Slip Slider Gaming has moved up to 5th. Battle for 3rd is heating up. Yakairam has just moved up to 3rd place. Yama Priest and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy and Yakiraman are battling closely for 3rd place. Kido Niki has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot into 11th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Yaki Ramen is right behind in 4th. Ready Eddie for 123 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. The Yama Priest is climbing to 7th place. Nulavi is also moving up 2 spots, now in 15th place. Gina Jones and Nulavi are battling closely for 14th place. Storyforge is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Lazy Towner is also moving up, now in 25th. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 31st. Yama Priest is holding on to 6th place with Slip Slater Gaming right behind. Jackal and New For Life are battling closely for 10th. Lai Xiaomin 5 and Matthesaurus Rex are fighting hard for 17th. Yama Priest has advanced to 6th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Itty Taps and Bump Swords are battling closely for 16th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 19th place. Matthesaurus Rex has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Electric Marie are battling closely for 15th place. Shattered Pixel and Ledge 3005 are fighting hard for 18th place. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kidonegi and Anna Priest are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal and New For Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Famaka for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim your prize of a 2009 Peugeot 908DIF. A P. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Estoril no chicane circuit, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR might have the edge. It's known for its exceptional handling and straight-line speed, which would be crucial on a circuit like Estoril. The car's aerodynamic design and lightweight construction could give it an advantage around those fast curves and challenging sections. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it would perform well under the demanding conditions of this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you make your picks now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your choices in before the countdown ends. Wow, both of these cars are incredible picks for Estoril. The Nissan R390 GT1 from 1997 is known for its strong straight-line speed and stability, especially on a track like Estoril, without the chicane. On the other hand, the Toyota GT1 TS 020 from 1998 is famous for its lightweight design and handling agility, which can be a big advantage on a more technical section of the track. Considering the track and cars, I think the Toyota GT1's agility might give Gina a slight edge, especially in cornering and maneuvering. But Hingel's Nissan has the power to take the lead on the straights if he can control his speed well. All in all, I'd probably lean slightly towards Gina and her Toyota. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril no chicane, and in the lead is the GT1 class car from New for Life, a 1993 Venturi 600LM. Looks like a strong start for them. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is now in second place and closing the gap on the leader. Gina Jones and Nemo for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Tiju McGee has moved up to sixth place and is making progress through the field. Gina Jones is now in first place. Exception has moved up 2 spots to take 15th. Exception and Frankriti are battling closely for 14th place. Tidunegi is climbing up to the 4th place. Zedamoji James and Gmestathigamanin 1000 are battling closely for 10th. Exception is advancing to the 14th position. Zedamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Platin Nomura and Franquerti are locked in a close fight for 15th. Renault T4 is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore TNT. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Hey Justice Forrest, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch these cars battle it out. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Kidunigi is gaining on Neutral Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Vector M12 ASR. The race looks competitive with a close pack of GT1 cars up front. Shadow Army is gaining ground and now in 4th place. Kidunige is holding strong in 3rd position. Maya is closing in fast on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Exception is advancing 2 spots and now in 12th place. Renault T4 and Exception are battling closely for 12th position. Francoetti has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Francoetti has moved up to 13th place. Renault T4 and Francoetti are closely battling for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Exception has advanced to 11th place. Platinumera is closing in on Renault T4, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Platinumera and Renault T4 are battling closely for 14th place. Renault T4 is gaining on Francoetti and the gap is getting smaller. They are battling for the 13th place. New for Life is closing in on Tales of Strilly, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Exception is now in 10th place. Francoetti has moved up to 12th place. Tales of Strilly has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Tales of Strilly has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Toadette, the Kitty, and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for the 13th position. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. The no chicane section is favoring the faster G1 cars like Gina and Hingle, who are leading. The group of cars are trailing behind, likely due to the track's demands on handling and acceleration. Kidunige is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by over 5 seconds. Francoetti is closing in on Gymasta Thagamanine 1000, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. And Wolferlev is gaining on Platinumera and has closed the gap by 5.2 seconds. Zeta Mojijames is catching up to Otto Torias and has reduced the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in second place, driving a 1997 Nissan R390G T1. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:39.493, which is the quickest among all races. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your fantastic race win. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1997 Nissan R390G T1 T2NG. You did the most overtakes, so you get the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020. Well done to everyone for their amazing performances. This race was intense. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Bahrain track. It is known for its stunning desert backdrop, which makes every race feel like it's happening in a whole different world. Plus, the track has a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners that really test the driver's skills. It's definitely one of the most exciting circuits on the calendar. Wow, those are some classic cars. The AMC Matador from 1971 has a reputation for being sturdy and reliable, but it's not exactly known for speed. The Ford Torino from 1972 is a bit more iconic for muscle and power, so I think Le Mans Cult Games might have the edge with that one. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bahrain. On pole position is the NASCAR 1970 car class, the Uncle Yue Show, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino Will. Let's see how he performs. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are Theon Klejoshou in first place, Max Spirally in second, and Chelsea in third. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Beats with Kev is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 spots, now in 23rd place. Max Spirally is holding on to the lead in first place after moving up 1 position. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Beats with Kev is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Chelsea is also moving up, now in 4th place. Jackal and Chelsea are battling closely for 4th position. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army is also up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Willow Shrub and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 12th place. Theon Klejoshou has just overtaken for the lead now in 1st place. Max Spirally is right behind in 2nd. Willow Shrub has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 12th place. Willow Shrub and Shadow Army are closely battling for that same position. Nerfer Life is climbing up to 19th place. Wolf's Light is just ahead of Lithocarp. Shadow Army and Toadette the Kitty are close in 11th and 12th place. Willow Shrub is battling with Shadow Army for the 12th spot. Jackal is climbing up to 2nd place. Hikori Hamsan has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. M3D87 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Chelsea and Hikari Hamsan are battling closely for 5th place. Wolf's Light is gaining on Lithocarp and has cut the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Hikari Hamzan and K-Sta Flex are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 10th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are side by side for 8th place. M3D807 has moved into 12th place. Chelsea advances to 5th place. Wolf's Light and Lithocarp are battling closely for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting for 10th. Hikori Hamsam has just overtaken one car to move into 5th place. Tip Slider Gaming also advances one spot into 6th. Wolf's Light and Lithocarp are neck and neck for 8th place. Close race there. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 7th place. Chaozy and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 7. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Justice Forwisp is climbing up to 17th place. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 22 place. Lemon Cult Games and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 23rd place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up to 11th place. Mudwolf is gaining on Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lemon Cult Games and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 23rd place. Hickory Hamzam and K-Steflex are battling closely for 4th place. Toadette the Kitty is advancing one spot to move into 10th. Ingle McCringleberry and Toadette the Kitty are fighting hard for 10th position. Hickory Hamsam has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Keysteflex and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 4th position. Mudwolf and Willow Shrub are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Thioncle Joesho on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Thioncle Joesho for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone from NASCAR 1970. Great job to both of you. Sure. The 1967 Brabham BT24 was a Formula One car, and it was quite innovative for its time because it was designed with a lightweight aluminum monocoque chassis, which helped improve its speed and handling. It's also pretty interesting because it was developed during a period of rapid technological advancements in racing cars, making it a fascinating piece of motorsport history. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to Michael Schumacher. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. So starting further back can actually be a strategic advantage, because you have more cars to pass, and more points to earn. Sometimes, being at the front isn't always the best move if you want to rack up those points. Keep watching to see who can make the most moves and climb their way to the top. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just getting into some exciting AI races, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram. If you want to check them out, just type !Instagram in chat and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss your chance to capture those exciting moments. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI drives to victory. Looking at the stats, Michael Schumacher has a lot more experience with 127 races, and has won a good number of them. Being ranked 7th shows he's pretty skilled. Cedric has fewer races and wins, and is ranked lower, so based on the statistics I'd give the edge to Michael Schumacher. But you never know with AI racing, anything could happen on the track. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race is just getting underway at Donington Park Vintage. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 1967 McLaren M5A in the F1 1967 class doll. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ezu6 in first place, I am in second place, and Gina Jones is in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Going Tanto and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Welcome back, Airfire. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Going Tanto advances to 12th place. Here Petum and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 19th place. Kia Patoum is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. For Life has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Amy is now in first place. Michael Schumacher has overtaken 4 cars and is now in second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to third place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are closely battling for second place. Cedric is climbing to 4th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are closely battling for 6th. Gina Jones has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Electric Mary has moved up to 10th place. Cedric and Maya are battling closely for third place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot into 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 14th place. Tidunagi and Lord of the Jungle are also fighting hard for the 18th position. Tidunagi is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal and Ezra6 are also close, battling for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Amy is having a tough time and has dropped back 13 positions to 14th. Michael Schumacher is climbing up the field, now in the lead. Joey is now in 14th place. Tidunagi has moved into 15th. Lord of the Jungle is in 16th. Everyone's making steady progress. Cedric is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 1:48.612, indicating strong pace. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are in a close fight for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 6th place. Ezra6 and Going Tanto are also battling for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. New Full Life is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tidunagi is climbing to 12th place. Joey is advancing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace early in the race. Cedric is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 48.612 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Shadow Army is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and now only a few car lengths behind. They are battling closely for the 19th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Jackal and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jacko is now in 5th place. Ezra6 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. No for Life has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Honda R300. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, which shows they are competitive. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in the 1967 Cooper T81B. He's been fastest with a lap time of 1:46.536 and is currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Cedric and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Tidu Negue is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Cedric is now in 2nd place. New for Life is gaining on Amundsen and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining rapidly on Joey, closing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Tijunik, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 10th place. Jacko has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Tidu Negi, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped 6 positions to 16. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Ray has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Katsushok has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Kia Petuum is driving a 1967 Honda R300 and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:48.415. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Here Petuum is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Here Petuum is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Darth Blazer and Electric Marie are battling closely for 15. Shadow Army is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a little over a second behind. Kazushuk is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Cedric is driving a 1967 Cooper T81, the same as Michael Schumacher. They're currently in 2nd place, just behind Schumacher, and their fastest lap is very close to the leaders. The race looks tight between them. Life is gaining on EZ6 and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap by a little over a second. No for Life is climbing to 8th place. Tidu Nigji is advancing to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 10th place. EZ6 has dropped back to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 11th place. Kia Petuum has climbed to 12th place. EZ6 is now just behind Kazashuk, closing the gap to less than 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on EZ6, now only 2.1 seconds behind. I am also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance to just 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A and is currently in 6th place. She started at the very front and has a fastest lap of 1:48.08. Her race looks steady so far. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, closing the gap quickly. No for Life is catching Amundsen, closing the distance. Electric Mary and Joey are battling closely for the 13th position. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Electric Mary is climbing up to 11th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazashuk and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on EZ6, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is holding the lead, with a solid gap over Cedric Dodgedor. Cedric is close behind, and could challenge soon, but Schumacher's fastest lap shows he's maintaining good pace. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life is closing the gap on Amundsen quickly. Kazashuk has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. EZ6 has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Darth Blazer and Kazashuk are battling closely for 16th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Tidu Nigji, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th place. Shadow Army is also climbing 2 spots to reach the 17th position. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Ferrari 312 and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the race leader. The race for them seems challenging, but they are staying consistent. Going Tanto is driving a Honda RR300. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:46.545 among the Honda RR300 drivers. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Novi Life is catching Amin-san quickly, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. New for Life and Lord of the Jungle are still battling closely for 8th place. Electric Murray has moved up to 10th place. Here Petuum is gaining fast on T-Dunagi, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on S6, cutting the gap slightly. Amin-san is driving a Matra M7, starting in 10th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:49.643, and are currently in 8th place, making some progress in the race. Move for Life is now in 8th place. Electric Murray has moved into 9th. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. In Move for Life is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. T-Dunagi has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Here Petuum has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 12.6 seconds. Here Petuum is catching up to T-Dunag, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a Honda RR300. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:46.545. Their race looks strong with good pace and consistent performance. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Here Petuum moves up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on T-Dunagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric and Michael Schumacher are locked in a tight fight for first place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ezesix, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is closing the distance to Darth Glazer, reducing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 McLaren M5. She started in the first position and is currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is 1:48.038. The race looks competitive for her so far. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Electric Mary is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Cedric and is maintaining a strong pace. Cedric is close behind and could challenge in the final laps. Going Tanto is trying to defend the 3rd place from Maya Dortigade. Tidunagay is gaining on Perpetuum quickly, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 11. Joey is closing in on Tidunagay and has reduced the distance by 2.8 seconds. Cedric is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Jackal has also advanced to 4th. The race is heating up. Joey is driving a Matra M7 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.378 seconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Perpetuum is now just a few seconds behind Electric Mary. Katsushuk is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap steadily. Cedric is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to close the gap. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 5th. Her fastest lap is 1:48.038. She's maintaining a strong lead early in the race. Joey is now just behind Tidunagay, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is 1:48.038. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by over a second. Electric Mary is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by a little over a second as well. Katsushuk is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a 1967 Honda R300. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Maya is gaining on Going Tanto and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Tidu Negi quickly. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Eza6 steadily. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher. That was an incredible win. You really drove it home. Now, for those of you who might be in the running to claim a car, Sidewreck, you got the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. And Going Tanto, you did the most overtakes, so you've earned yourself the 1967 Honda R300. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Road Atlanta short course has lots of tight turns and quick corners, so a car that can maneuver easily and maintain control at high speeds would be ideal. Power is still important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will really make a difference in performing well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Martiftful. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its muscle and raw power, which could give it an advantage in a more straightforward, power-driven track like Road Atlanta Short. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diorama S, being a bit more exotic and potentially more agile, might excel in the corners and technical sections. Considering the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Cobra Call with the Ford Mustang having a slight edge, especially if the race emphasizes straight-line speed and power. But the Lamborghini's handling could make it a close race, especially if it takes tight turns efficiently. It's going to be fun to see how these two classics perform on this track. Do you have a favorite already? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track. Amy is on pole, in a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO. Let's see how she handles those tight corners. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Gilded Sarcophagy in third. Here Petuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Shadow Armor has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Lyricel and Pierre Petuum are fighting closely for 11th place. Pesquis and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Fafamaka is now in 4th place. Fafamaka and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Betsma has moved up to 6th place. Katsushok advances to 11th place. Whitfrey, Out 25, and Aerofail are battling closely for 18th. Jacko moves up to 22nd. Fafamaka is climbing up to 3rd place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 11th place. Kia Petuum and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Gina Jones by a car length. Katsushuk has overtaken 2 cars to move into 12th place. Whip3 Out 25 is defending his position against Michael Schumacher, who is trying to make a move. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Beth Raylene has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Betsma and Beth Raylene are battling closely for 6th place. Beth Raylene is now in 5th place. Xenia Hima has moved up to 8th place. Kadishok is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Beth Raylene, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Xenia Hima is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Betsma and Xenia Hima are in a close fight for 7th position. Detsma and Zenyahima are battling closely for 7th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezer 6 and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. Zenyahima is climbing up to 6th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Detsma has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Kazishuk and Detsma are closely battling for 8th place. Zenyahima has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Kazishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 9th place. Kazishuk and Perpetuum are closely battling for 8th place. Zenyahima is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Detsma and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Kazishuk is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Bethraline, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Detsma and Ezer 6 are now battling closely for 11th place. Kazishuk is now just a few seconds behind Bethraline, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Lyricel has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Lyricel and Naga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1969 Pontiac GTO. A true classic. Ingle McCringleberry, great work on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to take home the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama SQ. Perpetuum, you really outdid yourself with those overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 ZR1. Thanks to everyone for another fun and intense race. Sure. A fun fact about the Rio de Janeiro National Track is that it's famous for its challenging, winding layout that takes advantage of the natural hilly terrain, making the races really exciting to watch. The track offers stunning views of the city and ocean, which makes racing here not only thrilling, but also incredibly scenic. Well, with going tanto, having a lot more experience and a decent win rate, I would probably put my money on them to come out ahead. Cheese and Dashower might be the dark horse here since we don't know much about them, but in a race like this, experience can really make a difference. It should be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Unlawful Panda. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. Just Pancakes is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 in the Retro DTM class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Just Pancakes in second, and Jackal in third. Kazishok and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 11th. Cheese in Dashower and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Katishuk is climbing up to 6th place. Machief Fu and Kazishuk are battling closely for 6th. Cheese and Dashower has moved up to 16th place. Just Pancakes is leading the race in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They seem to be holding a strong position with no immediate pressure from behind. Jerkes is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 Uster. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Chelsea is gaining on Just Pancakes, closing the gap by over a second. Chelsea and Just Pancakes are battling hard for 2nd place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Amy is currently in 6th place and closing the gap to the racers ahead. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, maintaining her position. For Life is in 11th place, just behind Gina. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Just Pancakes and Chelsea are battling closely for 2nd. Amy and Marty too are fighting hard for 8th place. Just Pancakes is leading the race in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in the first place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Martiftville is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Maya and ahead of Going Tunto. The race looks competitive with close positions among the BMW M3 GTR Evo drivers. Kazishuk has moved up to take the 4th place. Amy is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Amy and Maya Dorshina. Going Kanto is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evodo. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 53 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with slower lap times compared to the leaders. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Martiftville. Awilda Hino has advanced to 11th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T. IV6, her fastest lap is 1:47.965. She's maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Unlawful Panda is now in 5th place. Jerk Plays is getting closer to Chizandashauer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is dropping back to the 18th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is moving into 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Going Tunto, closing the gap by 1 second. Shaozi has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Chizandashauer is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evodo. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.334. The race looks competitive for them. Just Pankakis has moved up to 2nd place. Katishuk is now in 3rd. Maya is gaining on Amy, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army drops to 17th place. Unlawful Panda advances to 4th. I move up to 5th. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shalesy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Kazushuk for earning the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. You can claim a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, the retro DTM, well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deep Forest Raceway reverse circuit, I would choose the 1937 Maserati 6CM. This car is known for its impressive speed and agility, especially considering its era. Its lightweight design and racing pedigree could give it an edge on a reverse circuit that might favor handling and acceleration. Plus, the Maserati's racing history suggests it could handle the twists and turns better than some of the older, heavier models. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started, so get those selections in now. This is an interesting matchup. The 1937 Maserati 6CM is known for its racing pedigree and slightly more modern design compared to the 1923 Bugatti Type 32. The Maserati's design gives it a bit more power and better handling, especially on a technical track like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. On the other hand, the Bugatti Type 32 is a classic and lightweight car, which could give it some agility, but it might struggle with the power and stability required for a longer race. Considering the car choices and the racetrack, I think Gina driving the Maserati might have a slight edge over Maya and her Bugatti. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, so it will be fun to see how it all unfolds. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Going Tanto is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1923 Delage 2 LCV. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage car does. Embody Notes has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely behind. Sasatur is in third, battling to move up. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for second position. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for fifth place. Gina Jones is climbing up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for sixth. Jackson Dabux and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting it out for seventh. Gina Jones is in fourth place, close behind the top three, while Maya is in ninth. Gina has a good chance to move up, but Maya needs to make a move early to catch up. Neville Life has moved up to 10th place. Marthief Thrill has also advanced to 12th place. Waldo and Marituft are very close, battling for 12th place. Jackson Dabox is now in 5th place. Waldo and Martief 2 are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now just a second behind N-Body Notes. Jackson the Box has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Jackson the Box are battling closely for 4th position. Jackson the Box is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Darigaz is in 9th place now. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Zassature, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Jackson the Box has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Darigaz is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. Martief Fu is driving a 1935 Aston Martin Ulster Dort Heck. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Martief Fu is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Waldo has advanced to 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. Jekyll is in 13th place, gaining 1 position as well. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Sassatura is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. New for Life is also climbing, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jack Cinderbox, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Sassatur has also moved up to 5th place. Martief Wu is advancing to 10th place. Waldo is climbing to 13th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place with a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. Her fastest lap is 1:59.527. She's holding a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. The Grand Prix 1920 cars are quite competitive here, with the top driver in a Bugatti Type 51 leading. The track favors the faster, more agile cars like the Bugatti and Maseratis. The Alfa Romeos are slightly behind, likely due to handling or acceleration differences. Overall, the car class and track combo seem to reward speed and agility. Jackson the Box has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 7th place. Darigaz is closing in on Martief 2, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take third place. Sassato has advanced 2 spots to be in fourth. Shadow Army is closing in on Jack Cinderbox, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. New Full Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Going Tanto and Jack Cinderbox are neck and neck for 8th place. Close battle happening right now. Congratulations to N Body Notes on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to N Body Notes for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1937 Maserati 6CM from the 1920s. Care. Also, New for Life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix from the same area. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 90s and have their unique strengths. Going Counters Jordan 196 is a classic that's known for its balance and driver agility. Darrigaz's McLaren MP 411 is also a strong contender with its advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine. Given the track is Anadara Circuit National, which I believe favors handling and quick acceleration, I might lean slightly towards Darrigaz's McLaren. But honestly, with AI driving, anything can happen, and it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anadara Circuit National. Crandelive is starting on pole in the 1996 Footwork F17. Let's see how they do. Crown Delight has taken the lead right from the start. M3807 is in second place, closely followed by Zaprandigan in third. The race is already heating up. Cyrilia is now in third place. Mariftvul and Zachary TV are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Martiftville has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots to reach 16. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Wayne Abretsky is advancing to 18th. Askheist the French Stars is moving up to 20th. Myself and Maya are closing in on the pack ahead. Axton Hits is just ahead of Jackal by a car length. Ingle McCringleberry and Zero Termalik are battling side by side for the 12th spot. Kai Rail Fun and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up to take the 12th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in the 13th place, driving a Williams FW18. The race seems to be quite competitive for him, as he's close behind the top 10. Akvedi has just moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Going Tanto and Akvedi are now close together, battling for that same spot. Shadow Army is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 16th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 0.021 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Wayne Abretsky is in the Williams FW18, starting from the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9.22 seconds. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Askais the French Stars. Axton Hits is driving a Silver Sea 15. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds and 96 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Shadow Army is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Wayne Gretzky is in the Williams FW18, starting from the 17th position. He's currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 3 hundredths. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Crown Alive on winning the race. Well done, and fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Grandelive on winning the race. Great job. Also, a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race and earning the 1996 Jordan 96.90. Well done. And a huge congrats to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes and earning the 1996 Ferrari F310. Fantastic effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's a short loop, quick turns and nimbleness are really important to maintain speed through the twists and turns. Acceleration and braking are also key, because the cars need to respond fast to the tight corners. Overall, a car that can navigate the sharp curves smoothly and efficiently would perform the best here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the thrills. Alright. So we've got Wayne the Train with a pretty impressive racing history, having competed in over 100 races and securing 12 wins. That experience could definitely give them an edge in this race. On the other hand, Captain Canadian might be a bit of an unknown, which makes it tricky to predict. But, given Wayne the Train's background and rank, I would lean towards them having the upper hand in this race. Still, anything can happen in racing, so I'll be keeping my eyes peeled. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosduclo, short loop. On pole is Martiv 2, driving a classic 1000 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dodo. Let's see how that legendary beast handles the tight corners. Stephen Brinkley is leading the race, followed by Martiv 2 in second place and Jacko in third. More for Life is now in third place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 7th place. Mobius and Egvethi are battling closely for the 10th position. Caffeinated Car is just ahead of Shadow Army for 6th place. Gina Jones and Caffeinated Car are close for 7th. Egvethi and Sixnate are battling hard for 9th. Signet advances to 8th place. Mobius climbs to 9th place. Akvaithi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Yamobius and 6Nate are battling closely for 8th place. Akvaithi and Gina Jones are fighting for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 12. Yamobius has moved up to 8th place. Yamobius and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on 6Nate, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yamobius is now in 7th place. 6Nate has moved into 8th. Gina Jones is in 9th. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 10. Captain Canadian has advanced to 12th place. Captain Canadian and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16. Yamobius is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15th place. Sickney is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Akwathi is in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Dotton. Yamobius has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and the Yamobius are battling closely for 5th. Captain Canadian is climbing to 11th place. Yamobius and Jackal are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Captain Canadian and Amy are closely fighting for 11th place. Yamobius has advanced to 3rd place. Signet is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and 6Nate are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. 6Nate and Gina are battling closely for that position. Captain Canadian is climbing to 10th place. Shadow Army has overtaken Jackal and moved into 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th place just behind Shadow Army. A. Signet has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Lemon Cult Games. Merchican Liv has advanced to 15th place, gaining 2 spots. Stephen Brinkley is in the lead with the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and control. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Lemon Cult Games and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Cthulhu Kachu are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations, Stephen Brinkley. Great job winning the race at Master Clo. Short loop, wasn't it? Well done. Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley on winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne the Train. You did an incredible job in the bet race, so you can claim the 1985 Lamborghini Countach. Lamborghini 5000 QV Plus. Since you made the most overtakes today, you get to claim the same fantastic car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR cars from the 1980s is that they often used small block V engines that produced around 360 to 410 horsepower. These cars could reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour on the straightaways. It was an exciting time because the technology was evolving fast, but the cars also kept that classic stock car look that fans loved. Wow, that's quite a lot of races for Maya, and a pretty impressive win count too. Even though they're ranked 18, their experience might give them an edge here. Belthana the Beast doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. I'd probably bet on Maya to take the win, just because of their extensive racing background. But hey, surprises can always happen. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Yas Marina South. Sophie Sapphire is on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 Class .2. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Sophie Sapphire has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Going Canter in third. The race is heating up early. Third 23, and the other racer are battling closely for 13th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing 2 spots to 15th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. The NASCAR 1980 cars seem evenly matched on this track, with no clear speed difference. The Yas Marina South layout likely emphasizes driver skill and race strategy over raw speed. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Jacko and Husky Hog are battling closely for 17th. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and its Thara pair are also in a tight fight for 19th. Husky Hog is currently in the 17th place. Their car is a NASCAR 1980, a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Maya is currently in 9th place, driving a NASCAR 1980-1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race seems tight with her staying close to the top 10, but no overtakes are visible yet. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Gina Jones is in a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, starting from 11th place. She is currently in 12th place, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 19.8805. The race looks competitive with close lap times. Martif Wu is advancing to 4th place. Ferrer 23 is climbing to 13th place. Ferrer 23 is in the 13th position, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 9.764 seconds. Their race seems steady with a recent good lap time, just behind the top 10. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Nicolai. Ferrer 23 has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. The battle for 10th is heating up between Gina and Mufalai. Amy is now in 11th place. Someone has moved up to 12th place. Ferret 23 and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Zoe Sapphire is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Congratulations to Zoe Sapphire on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Zoe Sapphire for winning the race. Great job out there. And shout out to Marif too for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. But, well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Toyota Tundra is that it was the first full-size pickup truck from Toyota to offer a V8 engine as standard equipment. This made it more competitive with other full-size trucks and gave drivers more power and capability for towing and hauling. Both of those trucks are pretty solid choices, but I would lean slightly towards Imogen Tempest driving the Toyota Tundra. The Tundra generally has a good balance of speed and handling on oval tracks, especially at Autosport Speedway. The Dodge Ram is known for its durability and power, but in a race like this where agility and speed matter, the Tundra might have a slight edge. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. Imogen Tempest on pole, in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see how she races today. Imogen Tempest has taken the lead at the start. Vinci Cut 21 is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is underway. Flinchy Cut 21 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Imogen Tempest and Flinchy Cut 21 are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones and Imogen Tempest are fighting hard for second place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Gina Jones and Flinchy Cut 21 are fighting closely for the lead. Calican Bunny and Rex Nzira are also in a tight contest for 7th place. Gina Jones and Flinchy Cut 1 are fighting hard for the lead. Calican Bunny is climbing up to 6th place, closing the gap. Martiftwu and Calican Bunny are now battling for 6th position. Ika 77 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Rex Nzira and Martiftwu are fighting hard for 7th position. Dr. Felix is gaining ground and has just moved up to 10th place. Ikar 77 has advanced to 4th place. Rex Nzira has moved up to 7th place. Rex Nzira and Calican Bunny are closely battling for 6th place. Maya and Ikar 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Akito Rukario has moved up one spot to take 8. Akito Rukario and Rex Nzira are fighting hard for 7th place. Calican Bunny has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 5th place. Rex Nzira and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Imogen Tempest has just moved into 2nd place. Maya and Calican Bunny are still battling closely for 5th place. Akito Rukario has advanced to 7th place. Martiftwu and Rex Nzira are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Felix has gained one position and is now in 10th. Dr. Felix and Martif Duo are fighting hard for 9th place. Akito Rocario has moved up to 6th place. Martif Duo has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Rex Nzura and Martif 2 are battling closely for the 8th spot. Ika 77 and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12. Someone just gained one position to move into 14. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ika 77 has gained one position, now in 3rd place. Maya and Akito Rocario are battling closely for 6th place. Maga and Akito Rocario are fighting closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling for 11th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Maya and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 5th place. Martif Wu and Akito Rocario are fighting hard for 7th place. Akito Rocario has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Akito Rocario are closely fighting for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Dr. Felix are also in a tight battle for 10th place. Martif Wu has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Someone is also advancing one spot to claim 13th place. Calican Bunny and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Rex Nzura has gained one position and is now in 8th. Someone is also moving up one spot to 12th. Congratulations to Flinchy Car 21 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Flinchy Car 21 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Dodge Ram NASCAR truck. Awesome efforts all around. Sure. A fun fact about Detroit Belle Isle is that it used to host the Detroit Grand Prix, which was part of the IndyCar series, and even the Formula One World Championship back in the 1980s. The track is unique because it combines street circuit elements with a bit of parkland scenery, making it really picturesque. It's also known for its challenging turns, and the fact that it's right on the shores of Lake St. Clair, giving racers a cool breeze and some beautiful views during the race. Both cars are interesting choices. The Penske PC23 was known for its agility and reliability back in the day, which could give Bilge a good edge in handling. The Lola T9500 also has a strong reputation for speed and aerodynamics. It really might come down to driver style and how well each car adapts to Detroit Belle Isle's tracks. I think it's going to be a close race, but I'd probably lean slightly towards Bilge given the reputation of the Penske in similar circuits. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Detroit Belle Isle. Hingle McCringleberry in his 1995 Lola T9500 is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Pace Sierra in third. The race is heating up early. Oscar Wolf is holding on to 5th place with Gina Jones right behind him. Chubby Panda and Tengaducky TTV are still close for 9th place. I am in a tight fight with the Bombsy for 15th. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Tangadaki TTV and Yum Chubby Panda are battling closely for 9th place. Elias 98 and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 8th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 9th place. Otome is now in 13th place. Amy is now in first place after a strong move overtaking several cars. Hingle McCringleberry is close behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. The gap between them is narrowing as they race through the next few corners. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Shadow Army is in second place. Pace Sierra has moved up to third place. Amy is currently in the 15th place driving the 1995 Reynard 95R. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions, and she is making progress. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a Lola T95 Game Seer. She started in 3rd and is holding steady, staying close to the leaders. Pace CARR is driving a Lola T9500, which is known for its balanced handling and speed. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Abomzi is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 25 seconds and 44 milliseconds. is driving a 1995 Renault 95 Aura. She is currently in the last place and has not set a valid lap time yet. Jacko is driving a Lola T950, same as many others in the race. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of a Bomzi. Their lap times are around 1:25.1, so they are maintaining steady pace. Billy is driving a Penske PC23, which is known for its strong performance. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25.368 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Yamchabi Panda is driving a Lola T9500. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.498. Their race looks steady so far. Yamchabi Panda is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.498 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Nonstop Life is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.666. They're a Dolce. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. You did an awesome job and took the win today. Great driving! And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You're now eligible to claim the 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar series. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCars is that they were quite advanced for their time, featuring regulation changes that encouraged more aerodynamics and safety improvements. One interesting thing is that the cars used a standard chassis design, but were powered by turbocharged engines that produced around 700 horsepower, making them some of the most powerful and exciting race cars of that era. It really was a thrilling time for IndyCar racing. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different design philosophies. The Lola T9500 was known for its agility and balanced handling, making it a strong contender on twisty tracks like Interlomas. The Renault 95i, on the other hand, was also very competitive and had a reputation for stability and top speed. Since the race is on Interlomas, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I'd lean slightly towards Jongenstore 202 with the Lola. It tends to excel in handling tight corners, which could give it an edge. But, of course, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI drivers at the wheel. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Interlomas track. The car in the lead right now is driven by Elite 403, starting on pole in the 1995 Reynard 95. 1995 class, Nonstop Souls. From the IndyCars, 1995. Things are getting exciting already. Whip 3 out 25 is leading the race right now, followed by Elite 403 in second place. Maya is currently in third place. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Yungon Stordu, 102 is climbing fast, now in second place. Elite 403 and Young Ancestor 202 are battling closely for second position. Drew False has moved up one spot to fourth place. Udia out 25 is dropping back to the 17th place. Elite 403 is climbing to the top spot. Drew False is advancing to third place. Amy is now in 8th place. Poker 3 has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, and is now in 10th place. Gliding Penguin just overtook Rookie Miriki to move into 11th place. They are now very close together, racing side by side for that 10th place. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rookie Miriki has moved up one spot to 11th place. Shadow Armor is driving the Penske PC23. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 15th place, and have a slower fastest lap time compared to many others. The track at Interlomas seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers pushing hard. The tight competition is evident with close positions and quick lap times, especially around the front. The track layout likely demands precision and speed, making overtakes challenging but rewarding. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just behind Jackal and looks to be setting up for an overtake. Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap on Maya quickly, now only half a second behind. Drew Falls is in the lead and has the fastest lap. He's looking strong to finish at the top. Congratulations to Drew Falls on winning the race. Great job! Wow, that's really impressive. Drew Falls totally nailed it by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Huge congratulations to them. That's the kind of performance that makes races so exciting to watch. Let's see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 might have the edge on the Ruapuna Park circuit. It's known for its impressive power and handling, especially in rally conditions. The Ferrari 288 GTO is also a strong contender with its high speed and performance. But given the circuit's twisty and challenging nature, I think the rally-bred characteristics of the Lancia Delta S4 could give it an advantage. Hey, everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Thanks for that info. The Ford RS200 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially with its turbocharged engine. The Audi Sport Quattro 1E2 was a rally beast with amazing power and grip. But it was more about stability and straight-line speed. Considering the track is Ruapuna Park with its mix of corners and straights, I think the Audi might have an edge in maintaining speed through the curves. But the Ford's nimbleness could help it excel in tight sections. It's a close call, but I would give a slight edge to the Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 for its rally prowess and balance. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Group B's Shadow Army is starting from the front in a classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. This is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lil Sprout in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take second place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second. Jackal is also moving up one spot to take fourth. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are close together, racing for second. Move for Life and Ekanona are battling closely for fifth. Amy is now in seventh place. Stanley Banham and Amy are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Amy's Ford S200 is currently in 7th place. She's maintaining a solid position and hasn't made any overtakes yet. The car is performing consistently in the middle of the pack. Move for Life is climbing to 5th place now. Actionone and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th. Betsmar is advancing to 8th place. Hey there, Ilova Chicken Soup. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Jorpatus. Great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving an Audi Sport Quattro. Swanee 2. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves forward or backward. Jackal is driving a Citroën Bay X4TC from 1986. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Amy is holding a slight lead over Akanoni for 6th place. Going Tanto and Betsma are close together, battling for 8th place. Going Tanto is in 9th place, driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 33 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Betsma is charging ahead, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing to the top, now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 12th place. Maya is driving a 1985 MG Metro 6 R4 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:37.358, which is slower than most of the top runners. The race for them seems to be challenging, but they are staying competitive. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Big Boy Betts and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 12th spot. Maya is driving a 1985 MG Metro 6R4. She is currently in 10th place and has the slowest lap of 1:37.358. Her race seems to be steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. The Group B cars are very competitive here with fast acceleration and agility, which suits the Ruapuna Park layout. The top positions are closely contested, showing the class's strength on this track. Move for life and Betsma are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Ferrari 288 G2. Amy, great job winning the bet race. The 1984 Ford RS200 is yours. Finally, going tanto. You'll be taking home the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 for doing the most overtakes. This has been such an exciting race. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about Istanbul Park is that it's famous for its challenging turn called the Super Bowl. It is a sweeping, banked corner that really tests the skill of drivers in real races. This turn has become a signature feature of the track, and is loved by fans and drivers alike for how exciting and demanding it is. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to drive your favorite vehicle in the race. Wow, both cars have some serious character, but they're quite different. Huk 86 1997 ODS4 is known for its balance and all-wheel drive, which can be a big advantage on a track like Istanbul Park, especially on those twisty turns. On the other hand, Nufilife's 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos is lightweight and nimble, which could really shine on the straights and corners. I'm leaning slightly towards Huk 86 because of the odd system and the more modern drivetrain, but it's definitely going to be a close race. It's hard to predict without seeing how well each driver handles their car, but I'd give a slight edge to Huk 86. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. Yorbatis is starting on pole with a 1995 BMW 850 CSI. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Yamapriest leading, Jorpatis in second, and G Maxiite in third. Honey 3 is surging forward, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place, gaining 2 spots. Jorpatis and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Zap Brandigan has moved up to 4. Honey 3 is now in 7th. Nadisperi and Amchubby Panda are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is advancing 1 position to move into 14. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to take 16. Yorpitus and Ima Priest are battling closely for second place. Era 23 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Fury 23 are fighting hard for 8th position. Yorpitus is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Nadisbury is in 10th place. Pani 3 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Pani 3 are close together, battling for 6th. Yamchubby Panda and Shadow Army are fighting for 11th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Yama Priest and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 3rd. G-Maxiate is closing in on Yama Priest, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. G-Maxiate and Yama Priest are fighting for 4th place. Honey 3 is gaining on G-Maxiate, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. Yamchubby Panda and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 11th place. Pani 3 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Pani 3 and Yama Priest are battling closely for 3rd place. Yamchubby Panda has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Honey 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kingrit has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Illiva Chicken Soup and Kingrit are battling closely for 19th place. Honey 3 is closing in on Zap Brandigan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up one place to 7. Maya is also climbing one spot to 15. Fairy 23 has moved up one spot to 8th place. No For Life has also moved up one spot to 17th place. G-Maxiate has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Yama Priest and G-Maxiate are battling closely for 5th position. No For Life has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. G-Maxiate and Pani 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has gained one position and is now in 6th. Yama Priest and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Yama Priest has moved into 6th. Amy has climbed into 8th place. Nadisbury has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy and Nadisbury are in a close battle for 8th position. Yamchubby Panda is closing in on Fair 23, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. You all did fantastic. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo as a real beauty from the retro street cars. Enjoy your new car, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Albi circuit, I would probably go with the Ferrari FXX from 2005. It's a track-focused car with incredible handling and speed, which should give it an advantage on that technical and twisty circuit. Plus, its power and aerodynamics are well suited for racing on such challenging tracks. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your decisions quick so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially in a race setting. On the other hand, the Ferrari FXX from 2005 is a more modern, high-performance machine with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Considering the age and specifications, I might lean towards the Ferrari FXX, having a slight edge in terms of overall speed and control. However, the Lamborghini's power could give it an advantage in straight-line segments. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just take the win for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albi, and leading from the front is Move for Life driving a 2002 Ferrari Enzo. He's starting on pole and looking quick. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flynn Chieko 21 in first place, Move for Life in second, and Volin 1857 in third. Deluxe Combo has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and I are in a close fight for 6th. Jopitus has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Vanoni 1857 has moved up to 2nd place. Vanoni 1857 and Flynn Chieko 21 are battling closely for the lead. Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Jopitus is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is gaining on Von in 1857, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Wayne Gretzky is closing in on HP Loopcraft, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 10th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Yorpitus is closing in on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 11. Stephen Brinkley has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Stephen Brinkley and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 12th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 14th place. Iliva Chicken Soup is now in 17th place. Maya is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be holding a steady pace. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 6th. Yorpitus and K Boomper are also fighting hard for 8th place. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Yorpitus has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Yorpitus has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Going Tanto is gaining on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army's Lamborghini Reventon is currently in 15th place. Their lap time is quite slow compared to others, so it looks like they're struggling a bit in this race. Going Tanto is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. They are currently in the 10th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds, and 472 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto is closing in on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 11th place. Yorpitus is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Yorpitus are close together fighting for 6th place. Going Tanto and K Boomper are also close, battling for 9th place. Amy is gaining on Maya, and now only a few seconds behind. Stephen Brinkley is catching Going Tanto quickly, the gap shrinking fast. Gina Jones is driving a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon Dortal. She's currently in 18th place, and her lap time is around 1 minute 32 seconds. It looks like she's maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up. Congratulations to Flinchicott21 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. congratulations to Flinchika21 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jorpitus for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2006 Ultima GT 720. A fantastic modern street car. Well done to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6 might have a good shot at winning on the Highlands Motorsport Park short circuit. It's known for its balanced handling and strong performance, which are key on a technical track like that. Plus, with its power and agility, it could navigate the twists and turns effectively. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG from 2001 is known for its powerful V8 engine and solid build, which could give it an edge in acceleration and stability, especially around a track like Highlands. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from 2006 is lighter and more agile, which could help it navigate corners more quickly. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Mercedes because of its raw power and consistent performance. But the Eclipse's agility might surprise us in sharp turns. It's going to be a close race. The race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park short track, and Calico Bunny is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Mustang 7 Spirit R. It's going to be exciting to watch these 2000 street cars battle it out. The race has just started, and Calico Bunny is leading the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and Fragadout is currently in third. The top three are holding strong early on. Bozo is dropping back to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Crandalive has moved up to second place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Timborghini Tube and Me for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 8th place. Timborghini Tuba is now in 13th place. Connor Mality is now in 5th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 7th. Arlo Coast is in 8th. Grandeleave and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are still battling closely for 1st place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Alan 656 has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Crandelive. Crandelive and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are still fighting hard for the lead. Connor Mality has moved up to 5th place, closing the gap to the top 4. My Style at 21 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Arlo Coast is dropping back, now in 20th place. Fragul is making progress, now in 5th place. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Crandelive is now in 1st place. Amy is closing the gap on Hinkle McCrinkleberry by 140 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up to 6th place. Katashuk is in 8th place, driving a 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. Their fastest lap is 1:19.234. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining good pace. Alan 656 has moved up to 4th place. Katashuk has advanced to 6th place. Timborghini Tuba is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now just 1.6 seconds behind Fragote. Marty Wu is closing in on Kalakambani, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Marty Wu is now in 10th place. Jacqueline, My Style, Y21 are battling closely for the 13th place. Barrett 23 and New for Life are fighting hard for the 17th position. Amy is currently in 2nd place with the 2005 Mercedes SL McLaren. She has a solid pace and is close behind Crandelive. The race looks competitive, with a tight gap between the top 2. Kazashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kazashuk and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Lamborghini Tuba and Fragile are fighting hard for 8th place. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Lamborghini Tube has also advanced one position to 8th. Shadow Army and Jackal are closely battling for 15th place. Martiftu is closing in on Fraggot, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ilova Chicken Soup has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army is also climbing one position to 15th place. Congratulations to Crandalive on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Crandalive did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone give a round of applause for their skill and speed. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lamborghini Aventador SpeedJ might have an edge on the Croft Retro circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and agility should make it a strong contender in that environment. Plus, its aerodynamics and stability at high speeds could give it an advantage in the twists and turns of that track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Wow, that's quite an interesting matchup. The Gumpod Apollos from 2008 is known for its incredible agility and the lightweight design, making it a real nimble contender. On the other hand, the Ferrari F12 TDF from 2015 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and stability, especially on a track like Croft Retro. Given the track and the car choices, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its superior power and handling characteristics in a wider variety of racing conditions. But the Gumpert's agility might give it an edge in a tight technical section. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft Retro. Wolf is starting on pole, driving a 2018 SCG 004C. Let's see how he does. Honey 3 has taken the lead right from the start, with Rob Swizzle in second and Wolf close behind in third. Huck 86 is now in third place. Matrixco has moved up to 7th. Going Tanto is in 9th position. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Unstable is close behind in 10th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. The battle for Pen is heating up. Rex Nizura is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Derrigaz has moved up to 14th place. Gamingto Fight Cancer has moved up to 19th place. Starbex has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 5th place. Earthly Life has climbed to 9th place. Rex Nazar is now in 12th place. Going Tanto is in 8th place, driving a Zenvo TSRS. They are maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Ilove Chicken Soup has also gained a position, now in 14th place. Darigaz and Ilove Chicken Soup are close together, battling for the 14th spot. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Honey 3 and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for first place. Apex Milkbag and Dre 192 Bucks are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Penny 3 is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Rex Nzera is in 11th place. Ilove Chicken Soup and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wamba Tank 7, 272, has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Apex Milkbag and Wonga Tank 7, 272 are battling for 16th place. Ilove Chicken Soup is now in 12th place. Tree 192 Gax has moved up to 15th place. Willow Shrub is now in 20th place. Matrixco and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Rex Mzur and Gina Jones are fighting for 10th position. Ilova Chicken Soup is gaining on Rex Mzura, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rex Mzura is climbing up to 10th place. Darigaz is moving into 14th place. Jackal and a Royal Dreamer are battling closely for 25th place. Congratulations to Pani 3 on winning the race at Croft Retro. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Pani3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. That's a fantastic choice. Also, I love a chicken soup. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2020 Ultima RS. Well done. This was an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1970 McLaren M6 GT is a classic with a lot of power and good handling, especially for that era. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet has a lighter frame and a nimble design, which could give it an edge in maneuverability. Considering the course is du Grand Sambuc, which I believe has some twists and turns, the lightweight and agility of the Elva might give Jekyll a slight advantage. But the raw power of the M6 GT could also be a game changer if Shadow Army can handle the curves well. My bet is on Jekyll with the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the du Grand Sambuc track. Leading the pack right now is Donna Harmon in a stunning 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider, starting on pole in the prototype's 1960 class. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Donna Harmon in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jekyll in third. Jekyll and Gina Jones are fighting hard for second place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots and is now in fifth. New for Life and Maya are close together battling for fifth. Jekyll is now in second place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Catgirl TM is in 12th. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army has advanced to the 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Strutting Jarl and Muttwolf are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Strutting Jar is now in 8th place. Ilivet Chicken Soup is closing in on Catgirl TM, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mudwolf is closing the gap on Hingle and Kringleberry. They are side by side now, racing for 9th place. Jackal and Donna Harmon are still neck and neck for the lead. Going Tanto has just overtaken a car to move into 10th place. Mudwolf and Going Tanto are now battling closely for the 10th position. Jackal and Donna Harmon are still neck and neck at the front. Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Jackal is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 57.457 seconds, indicating strong pace. Jackal and Donna Harmon are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Strutting Jarl, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place but has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat to move up. Amy is currently in 5th place driving a Lola T70 Mark on A4. She has a fastest lap of 57.671 seconds. She's maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Congratulations to Donna Harmon on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1968 Porsche 908L8 Coupe. Well done. Jackal, you took the win in the bet race, so you can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Nice work. And I managed to do the most overtakes today, so I'll be claiming the 1966 Lola T70 Mark in E4. That's really exciting. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider is that it was known for its beautiful and stylish design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors. It also featured a lively twin carburetor engine, which gave it a sporty edge and plenty of spirited performance for its time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again, Zersucks. Great to see you here. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are quite interesting choices. Vargala Svet's BMW M220i is a modern agile vehicle that should handle well on the track and take advantage of advanced technology and better stability. On the other hand, Crandallife's 1923 Fiat 805 405, being a vintage car, might struggle with modern racing demands, but could surprise us with its charm and unique handling. Given the specifications and the racing environment, I think Vargala Svet, driving the BMW, will have the upper hand and is more likely to finish in first place. But I wouldn't count out Crandallife's vintage Fiat completely. Sometimes, the unpredictability makes it more exciting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a classic 1989 Toyota Celica Detail. It's gonna be exciting to see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race. Vargala Svet is in second place and Maya is in third. The race is just underway and everyone is settling in. K Boomper is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jekyll has moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Maya and Jekyll are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya has just overtaken Jekyll and is now in 3rd place. Jekyll is fighting hard to regain that position. Mariktu has moved up to 5th place and is closing in on the top 4. Going Tanto has made a strong move up to 7th place. Jekyll has advanced to 3rd place. Naturally Unlucky has climbed to 6th place. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Natural Unlucky. Isa 6 has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 10th. The battle between Isa 6 and Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place is heating up. Going Tanto is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. No for Life has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Martif Wu is closing the gap on Going Tanto. Maya is now just behind the top 2 racers. Maya is maintaining her position in the top 5. Vargala Svet is under pressure with Maya closing in. No for Life has just overtaken a driver to reach 9th place. No for Life is gaining on Isa 6, closing the gap to just over a second. Jackal is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, now only a few seconds behind. Jackal is rapidly catching Shadow Army, now just 6.7 seconds behind. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. K Boomper is gaining on Natural Unlucky, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto is now just behind Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in the 12th place. Amy is holding her line, but Jackal is gaining quickly. Vargala Svet and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Maya is driving a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 in the GT4 class. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 0:44.11 thing. Candlelight is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 8 seconds behind. Essex is closing in on K Boomper, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tunto for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2020 Porsche 935, a fantastic track-only hypercar. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that it was originally developed to be more affordable and accessible for amateur racers. These cars are designed to closely resemble their road-going versions, making it easier for drivers to transition from street cars to racing. Plus, they often share a lot of parts of the cars you can buy at the dealership, which is pretty cool. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. This is an interesting matchup. Gina Jones with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 is definitely in a more powerful and refined car, which should give her an advantage in speed and handling. On the other hand, my KTM Crossbow GT4 from 2008 is lightweight and agile, which can be a real advantage on courses that require quick maneuvering. Considering the car specifications, I think Gina might have the edge because of the newer, more powerful car. But if the course in Cadegua Cordo B favors agility and quick turns, I could have a chance to catch up. It will be exciting to see how the race plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cadegua Quarter B track today. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis QPT4. Let's see how she performs in this exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed closely by Maya in second place. Going Tanto is in third position as the race gets underway. Figurator Sport is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to second place. Maya and Going Tanto are closely battling for second position. Cover is making a strong push, climbing to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 7 positions. Martift Wu is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Jacko is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Waldo has moved into 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. Reikoharu Ji has advanced to 20th place, gaining 1 position. Martift Wu is advancing to 4th place. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. Waldo and Anarchisix are battling closely for 11th place. Huck 86 is advancing 1 position to take the 13th place. Figurator Sport and Huck 86 are closely battling for the same position. Kazushuk is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 15th place. Slow-placed 8 is in 18th place, driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently holding steady but need to gain positions to improve their race. Going Tanto is holding firm in second place, but Maya is right behind, closing the gap rapidly. Shoto Todoroki 39 has just moved up to 22nd position, gaining ground. Martift Wu is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Jordan F is driving the 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in 18th place, and their lap time is around 19:30, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace but still working to improve their position. Izashix has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katsushuk and Waldo are battling closely for 12th place. Gabitha Minimak is closing in on Figure-8 Sport, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Reka Haruji are battling closely for 21st place. Going Tanto is in 2nd place with a Janetta G55 Supercut, and he's been consistently fast with a best lap of 1:3.307. He's closing the gap to Gina Jones at the front. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Jacko are now close together, battling for 7th position. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the GT4 cars, with better handling and acceleration. The leading GT4s are maintaining strong positions, while the WTCC cars are struggling to keep up. Well-placed B is in 18th place, driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. Their lap time is around 8.375, which is a bit slower than some others, but they are maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done, Gina. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Great job, Martiftu. You did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Awesome effort. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint might have a good shot at winning on the Long Beach circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and aerodynamics seems well suited for a street course, with tight corners and plenty of opportunities for quick acceleration. It's a lightweight yet powerful machine that can navigate the twists and turns efficiently. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the countdown hits 0. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick for this race. Hey Emin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars racing. Hope you're ready for some fun. Both of these cars are pretty great choices for Long Beach. The BMW Z4 GT3 from 2010 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance, especially on twisty tracks. The Audi R8 LMS from 2016 has a reputation for excellent aerodynamics and stability, which can really help on a street circuit like Long Beach. Considering the car's specs and their characteristics, I think the Audi R8 LM might have a slight edge because of its modern design and aerodynamics. But the BMW could surprise us with its agility and driver skill in AI form. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just started at Long Beach and Shadow Army is on pole. They're driving a 2015 SCG 003. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Popcorn Slayer in third. Ixagnarox has moved up to 5th place. Amy has climbed to 6th place. The battle between Amy and New for Life for 5th place is getting intense. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Triad and Jackal are closely battling for 8th place. Dr. Keeps Away has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. And Woo for Life and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Eoward and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ezesix and Dr. Keeps Away are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Martif Twu is now in 14th place. Bean Streams is in 17th place. Aman-san is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Bean Streams is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Ezotix has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Dr. Keeps Away and Ezersigs are battling closely for 12th place. Amin-san is now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Jay Buogi has moved up to 2nd after passing 15 cars. Ixajax is in 3rd after overtaking 18 cars. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front. Going Tanto is close behind in 2nd place. Popcorn Slayer is in 3rd, all 3 making impressive moves. Ezesix is driving a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. They are currently in 13th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:26.177. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. Mahokawas and Move for Life are also close, fighting for 7th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Mahina Kawas has moved up to 7th place. Jean Mills is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Her race status shows she hasn't set a valid lap time yet, so she might be struggling or still in the early stages. Mako Chaos is gaining on Amy, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Trehao Triad has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Dr. Keep Saplu Wei has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Martift Wu is climbing fast into the top 11. Now Thotep 98 is also making a strong push into the top 12. Beans Streams is gaining ground, now in the top 13. Shadow Army is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:23.233. Their car is a 2015 SC G003C, and they started in first position. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace at the front. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Going Tanto for taking the win. You did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You earned that 2015 CG00. C Jackal, great work with the most overtakes today. You'll be claiming that 2016 BMW M6G3. Thanks to everyone for participating and putting on an amazing show. Stay tuned for the next race. It's going to be even more thrilling. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, we've got Hingle McCringleberry in a 2006 Panos Esperant GT LM Evo, and I Love a Chicken Soup in a 2008 Jaguar XK or GT3. Both cars are pretty sporty and powerful, but the Panos has that classic endurance race feel with a bit more weight and stability. The Jaguar XKR GT3 is known for its agility and sleek handling. Given that, I think the Jaguar might have the advantage in tight turns and quick acceleration, but the Panos could hold up well in a longer stretch. I'm leaning towards I Love a Chicken Soup's Jaguar XK, the G3, to claim the win today. But it'll be close. What do you all think? Welcome back, Justice Forwest. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the JS Turbo Full Track. The critical leg is on pole position, driving a classic 1999 Ford Mustang SCT SCAZA. Let's see how it handles out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the critical leg in first place, Anna K6 in second, and someone in third. Macho Chaos is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Amundsen is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. London 69 has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Anarchy 6 is dropping back to 10th place. Shattered Pixel is making a strong push, now in 18th. Amy is climbing to 3rd place. Anna K6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to take 20th place. Shattered Pixel is currently in 21st place, driving a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM. They are close behind Goingto and Martiftu, but still working to move up. Amundsen is making a strong move, and has overtaken 18 cars to reach the lead. The critical leg and Amundsen are closely battling for the top spot. Gina Jones and NX Sagarax are fighting hard for the 13th position. The critical leg is now in 1st place. London 69 has moved up to 2nd. I'm in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Blaming Buddha is now just behind Stabagil Killens, closing the distance. Amundsen is catching Ezo6 quickly, less than 2 seconds apart now. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal battling closely for 8th place. Anarch K6 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ezo6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Anarchy 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Anakai 6 in the battle for 10th place. Anaxagorax and Makokas are close together for 13th place. Someone and Maya are still battling fiercely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 13th place. Tingoshi is now in 16th place after gaining 1 spot. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. Maya and another racer are closely battling for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Shatterpixel is now just a few car lengths behind JC Productions. Nu for Life and Martift Thu are battling closely for the 20th position. Amonsan is gaining on Ezer6, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Stabby Killams and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Blaming Buddha and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Someone is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the 3rd position. Stabby Killams is also climbing, moving up 1 place to 5th. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Welcome back, Famous Gracious. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action. Hingle McCringleberry and Stabby Killams are battling closely for 5th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Anakai6 has gained 2 positions to be in 9th. Congratulations to the Critical Egg on winning the race. Great job! Welcome back, Mr. J. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action we're about to watch. Congratulations to the Critical Egg for winning the race. Great job out there. And to Hinguma Kringleberry, you did an awesome job in the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Penos Esperant GT LM Evo Doi. Enjoy the ride! A fun fact about the 1994 Nissan 300ZX is that it was known for its sleek design and impressive performance for its time. It had a twin-turbo V6 engine that could produce up to 300 horsepower, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who loved a mix of speed and style. Plus, it was one of the last models before Nissan replaced it with a different design, making it a bit of a classic today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car your favorite AI will race with. Both cars have their strengths. The Maserati Ghibli is known for its smooth handling and luxury feel, but it's not necessarily built for speed on a short track. The Dodge Viper RT10, on the other hand, is a powerful sports car with a lot of raw speed and agility, which could give it an edge in a short race at Autosport Speedway Short. Considering the power-to-weight ratio and racing focus of the Viper, I think Marty F2's Dodge Viper might have a slight advantage in this race. But it will be interesting to see how Huggard 3's Maserati handles those tight turns, and if it can make up any ground. So my bet is on Marty F2's Viper to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Autosport Speedway Short Track. Retro supercars are ready to race, and at the front on pole is the D-Fizz's driver in a sleek 1992 BMW Maserati 2. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are D-Fizzers in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mr. J in third. Araya Serial has made a strong move, now in fifth place. Nulavi has advanced to third. Nulavi and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Frankenbalds is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 12. Nulavi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second. Hunden is also advancing, taking 1 more place to 5th. A Ryu cereal is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Jekyll has climbed to 8th place. Maya and Jekyll are battling closely for 7th place. Jekyll has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. New for Life has gained 1 position to be in 8th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. A Ryu cereal is gaining on Mr. J, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Marty2 and Maya are fighting closely for 9th place. Amin-san and Fuso are also in a tight contest for 11th place. A Ryu cereal is gaining on Mr. J, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for the 4th place. Marty2 has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. A Ryu cereal has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Marty2 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Fuso and Amin-san are battling closely for 10th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mr. J and Jekyll are battling closely for 5th place. Marty2 and Pandan are fighting hard for 7th place. Mr. J has moved up to 5th place. Mr. J and a Ryu cereal are battling closely for 4th place. Marty2 has advanced to 7th place. A Ryu cereal is now in 3rd place. Jekyll has moved up to 5th. Amin-san is climbing to 8th. Frankenbaltz is making a strong push, climbing up to 3rd place. Amin-san and Marty2 are closely fighting for 8th place. Forzo and Thimis Gracias are also locked in a tight battle for 12th. A Ryu cereal is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Jekyll is in 5th place now. Amin-san is closing in on Mr. J, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Marty2 and Amin-san are battling closely for 7th place. Horde3 is moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Ask Heist to French Stars is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army and Ask Heist French Stars are battling closely for the same position. Amy is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Maya is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just over 2 seconds behind. Going Tanto has moved up to 17th place. Congratulations to Defizzards on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Defizzers on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And big congrats to Marty too for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, a true classic. Son, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1992 BMW NASCAR C220. Awesome efforts from both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since it's a no-chicane circuit, smoothness and agility through the turns are crucial. Additionally, good acceleration and braking capabilities will help maintain speed through the longer, flowing curves. Overall, a balanced car that can adapt quickly to the track's demands would be ideal. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you want to see your favorites race. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1968 is a classic muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the BMW CSL from 1975 is renowned for its balance, handling, and agility, especially on a track like Autodrome, most without the chicane. Given the track's layout, I think the BMW might have an edge because of its better cornering capabilities and lighter weight, which are crucial on a circuit with tight turns. The Camaro's raw power will be exciting, but I predict the BMW could take the win because of its maneuverability. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Autodrome most on this no-chicane track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1969 AMC Javelin. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race. Justice for Wisp is in second place, and Jackal is currently in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Martif Fu is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take third. Justice for Wisp has climbed 1 spot to lead the race. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for the top position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 8th place. He is now in a close fight with New for Life for that spot. Dude's Milkia Blunt has moved up 1 position to the 17th place. Go Prade has advanced to 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Skeksis Prix is now in 17th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with her BMW CSL. She's maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any overtakes yet. The race looks competitive at the front with Justice for Wisp leading, and Gina Jones close behind. Tilpred is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to 17th place, also gaining 1 position. Amy is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 6th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has advanced to 16th place. Rookie Miriki has moved up to 18th place. Skeksis Prix and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Skeksis Prix has advanced to 18th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of me, and I'm closing the gap. Amy is now in 8th place, gaining on Going Tanto. Maya has moved up to 6th place, pulling away from the pack. The battle for 7th is heating up between Amy and Going Tanto. Life and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. S28 Javo is gaining on X-Mat Stacks, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aleatorius has moved up 1 position to take 16th. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Life is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Life are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is closing in on Life in 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 10th place. Aleatorius has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 15th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix98 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Dude Smoky Blunt has climbed to 16th place. Aleatorius is gaining on Oxmad Stacks. Reko Haruji is closing in on Morningstar Soul quickly. Jordan F is catching up to Shikamaru. Morningstar Soul has moved up to the 19th place. Rookie Miriki and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for 19. Jordan F is closing the gap on Shikamaru, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Dinglehopper68 is driving a Group 3 Simca Rally 2 from 1967. They are currently in 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 52.947 seconds. The race looks challenging for them today. Ilias X98 is dropping back to 22nd place. Going Tanto is climbing to 6th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is moving up to 12th place. The track's no chicane layout favors cars with good straight line speed and stability. Justice for West is leading with a strong lap time, likely benefiting from this. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtaking opportunities and position changes. Justice for West is leading and has the fastest lap. He looks strong to finish at the top. Congratulations to Justice for West on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Justice for Wisp for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out for securing the fastest lap as well. You totally earned that 1977 Holden Tirana and 9X Ace. And congrats to me too for winning the bet race. I can't wait to add that 1975 BMW CSL to the collection. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Let's keep the adrenaline going for the next round. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your last chance. Make your picks fast so you don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Miss Gracious is in a 1995 Volvo 850, which is a solid car known for durability and a smooth ride, but it might not be the quickest around corners. On the other hand, New for Life is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra, which could be a bit more agile and better suited for a street course like Willow Springs Streets of Willow Medium. Given the characteristics of the cars, I think the Vauxhall Vectra might have a slight edge in this race because of its potentially better handling and agility. But of course, the AI driving style also plays a big role, so it will be exciting to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Medium. On pole position, we have the Shadow Army in the BTC class, driving a classic 1996 Peugeot 406. It's going to be interesting to see how it handles those turns. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Maya in second, and Martif 2 in third. New for Life has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal has advanced 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Exclusive Gox has moved up 2 spots to 13th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Exclusive Godox are battling closely for the 13th position. Demis Gracious has moved up to 6th place. James Misk has advanced to 18th. Naturally Unlucky and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 20th. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Martif 2 and Justice for Wisp are closely battling for 3rd position. Naturally Unlucky has gained 2 places and is now in 19th position. Gina Jones has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanta has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Kyroscope and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Daisy Chains has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Demis Gracious and Hingle are battling closely for 6th position. Kyroscope has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Demis Gracious has just moved up to 6th place. Exclusive Vox is also climbing, now in 12th place. Amy and Exclusive Vox are battling closely for 12th. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.132. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Demis Gracias is holding a slight lead over New for Life for 5th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling closely for 7th place. Demis Gracias is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Naturally Unlucky has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. In Woo for Life has advanced to 5th place. New for Life and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Yaki Ramen is driving a Peugeot 306 Maxi, a Group N car known for its agility and compact size. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind some other Group N racers. Their fastest lap is 19.249, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Justice for Wisp is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Kyroscope has advanced to 10th place. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 in the Group N class. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 91 hundredths. Demis Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Going Tanto and Martif 2 are closely battling for 7th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved, especially with Shadow Army also claiming the fastest lap. Demis Gracias, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. Well deserved. And Gina Jones, you really kept things exciting with the most overtakes. You all earned some cool cars today. Can't wait to see what you do with them. A fun fact about the 1950s sports car racing class is that these cars were often built with a very lightweight design to maximize speed and agility. Many of them used innovative materials like aluminum for the body panels to keep weight down. It was also a time when racing cars started to become more streamlined, which helped them cut through the air more efficiently and go faster on the track. Thank you so much, Big Boy Seiko. for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support, and it means a lot to me. Welcome to the team! Welcome back, Kuzuo23. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are both incredible vintage cars. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it a real contender on a twisty track like Oschersleben. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL-R is famous for its powerful engine instability, especially in racing conditions from that era. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I might lean towards the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL because of its raw power and racing pedigree. But the Maserati's agility could surprise us, especially if Maya handles it really well through the corners. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race at Oschersleben has just begun. Gina Jones is starting on pole position in a stunning 1956 Maserati 450S. Let's see how she handles the historic car. Equinox 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Maya is right behind in second. The Miss Gracious has moved up to fifth place. Equinox 2 has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Newfilek has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Ayarfel has moved into 7th place. The Miss Gracious is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Joey is just ahead of New for Life for 11th place. Justice for Wisp and I are battling closely for 15th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Ayafael is now in 7th. Jackal and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Themis Gracias and Jackal are closely battling for 8th position. Mr. Wolf J is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 4. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Mr. Wolf J is holding on to 2nd place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opening. Joey and New for Life are battling closely around 11th position. Trifonity 3 and Justice for Wisp are also neck and neck fighting for 14th place. Target 3 has moved up to 5th place. Timus Gracias has advanced to 7th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 2nd place. Maya and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 2nd. Timus Gracias has moved up to 6th place. Harriet 3 is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Timus Gracias is also making a move, now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, now in 5th. A. Raphael is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is making a strong push, now in 8th after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kuzival 23 moves up to 13th place. Memudar is closing in on Trifa 93, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Timus Gracias is now just a 2nd behind Huggood 3. Joey and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Kuziwa 23 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Joey is advancing to 7th place. Justice 4-Wisp is climbing to 11th place. Kuzival 23 and Justice 4-Wisp are close together fighting for 11th place. Trifa 93 is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1:46 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Kuziwal 23 has moved up to 10th place. Justice Forest is now in 11th place. Mirmidar is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Everyone did such a fantastic job out there. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Medellin short circuit is quite tight and twisty, so a car that can maneuver quickly through sharp turns and maintain stability at lower speeds would have a big advantage. Acceleration is also important, but being able to precisely control the car around those corners is what really counts here. Welcome back, Jumbo Finn. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey there, Greninja. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in more updates, or just want to support the creator of the stream, you can follow his Twitter called Everlasting Apex. He doesn't post very often, but it definitely helps boost his confidence. Just type !Mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Go check it out. Hey Amazon Eliza. Good morning to you too. Hope you're ready for some racing fun. Hey Amazon Eliza. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey Sayrenver, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the stream. Nayang. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races happening right now. Welcome back, as Kais the French stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you'd like to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't have many rewards, but it's a great way to support the stream if you enjoy what we're doing here. Thanks so much to anyone who decides to do that. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to select yours now so you don't miss out on the action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2018 Honda IndyCar, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on shorter tracks, like Majai Short. On the other hand, the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, driven by Drenone TTV Electric Murray, usually has a bit more power and straight-line speed. Considering the track is a short version, the car that handles better around tight corners might have an advantage. I'd lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry's Honda, because its characteristics are often well-suited for twisty circuits. But the Chevrolet is not to be underestimated, especially if it can use its power to overtake during straights. It's a close call, but I think the Honda might just edge out the Chevrolet in this race. But let's see how the race unfolds. Thanks so much for all your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Meggioni Short Track, and Big Boy Secco is starting on pole in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how he does. Big Boy Secco has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Kuzuo 23 in third. The race is heating up already. Grinijap is making a strong move. overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. The Miss Gracious has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. New for Life is dropping back to 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Jackal is in 18th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle is currently in 6th and Janone is in 10th. Ingle has a slight edge, but the race is early, so anything can still happen. Big Boy Seco is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Going Tanto is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They have a fastest lap time of 50.363 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace, currently holding a solid position. Big Boy Seiko is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He looks strong to maintain his position. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.378. They are close behind Big Boy Seiko and maintaining a strong position in the race. Big Boy Seiko is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap, showing strong control early in the race. Katishuk is in the 18th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is around 52.16 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race seems to be challenging for them as they are towards the back of the pack. Amy's Honda IndyCar is currently in 12th place. She has a slower fastest lap time compared to many others, but she is maintaining her position. The race is quite competitive with several cars close together. Big Boy Seiko is leading with the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control early on. Shadow Army's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 50.378 seconds and are close behind the leader. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Kuziwa 23 is in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.662. The race seems competitive with Kuziwa 23 holding a strong position. Amazon Eliza is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Siren Nevere and Jambufin are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Rizaldia Adha and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Siren Ever is climbing up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are closely battling for the 7th spot. Black Daddy 2 is advancing to 11th place. Siren Ever is climbing to 16th place. Jackal is moving up to 18th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Kuziwal 23. They are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and Kazashok are also fighting hard for 17th place, staying very close to each other. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Siren Ever and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 15th. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place, with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.378, which is competitive. The race looks tight at the front with a close gap to Big Boy Seiko. Themis Gracious has just moved up to 2nd place. Quackaddy 2 and Drenone are battling closely for 10th place. Yambo Finnan and Jackal are fighting hard for 18th position. Hingle is in 5th and has a good pace, but Drenone is close behind in 9th. If Hingle makes a mistake or slows down, Drenone could catch up. Still, Hingle has a slight edge for now. Michael Schumacher's Chevrolet IndyCar is currently in 14th place. His fastest lap is 0:51.08.08. The race seems competitive with him staying in the middle of the pack. Kuzival 23 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy and Quack Daddy 2 are battling closely for 11th place. T-Rick and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 13th place. Renon is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.658.0. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Michael Schumacher and Cedric are closely battling for the 13th spot. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 13th place. Siren Ever is moving up to 15th place. Askais the French Stars and Siren Ever are battling closely for 15th place. Big Boy Seiko is leading the race with the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Delta. They have the fastest lap time so far at 0:49.622 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Askais the French Stars moves up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Askais the French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for the 14th position. Cruisewell 23 is climbing up to 6th place, as Keister French Stars and Sidrek are battling closely for 14th. Going Tanto has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Cruisewell 23 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, as Keister French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jambofian has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Katsishuk and Jambofian are closely battling for 17th place. Renaud and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Jambofian and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 17th position. The IndyCars class is quite competitive here with close lap times. The Magi on the short track favors quick acceleration and tight cornering, which benefits the Honda Indy cars slightly, but Chevrolet cars are staying strong. Overall, driver skill and race strategy seem to be the key factors shaping the outcome. Cedric is climbing to 13th place, as Keister French Stars is advancing to 14th place. Jambofian is moving up to 16th place. Famous Gracious is gaining on Big Boy Seco, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Jambofian has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Sierra Neva has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Quack Daddy 2, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Demis Gracias is now just a second behind Big Boy Seco. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th position. Demis Gracias is now just a second behind Big Boy Seco. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Quack Daddy 2 by 1.1 seconds. Jambofian is driving the Chevrolet IndyCar, starting in 18th place. They are currently in 22nd position, just behind some other Chevrolet drivers. Their fastest lap is around 51 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with some room to improve. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Ingo is in 8th place and has a good pace with the fastest lap among Honda drivers. Renaud is in 9th and close behind. Ingo has a slight edge, but the race is still long, so anything can happen. Jackal is in 20th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 52.338 seconds, which is the slowest among all racers. The race for them seems challenging so far. Big Boy Secco is leading the race in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They have the fastest lap so far at 0:49.622 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Hingle is in 8th place and has a good pace with the fastest lap among Honda drivers. Renan is in 9th place and close behind. Hingle might have a slight edge, but it's a tight battle. Big Boy Seiko is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Jackal is driving a Honda IndyCar. Their current position is 17th, and their fastest lap time is 52.338 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. Amy's car is in the 13th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 51 seconds. She's currently maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Rizaldi Ada is in 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.526. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Katsushok has moved up to 18th place. Amundsen has also moved up to 19th place. Jan Bofin is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is around 51.025 seconds. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be struggling a bit with pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 51.7 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Cedric is climbing to 11th place. Jaco is advancing to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 16th place. Big Boy Seiko is leading the race in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They have the fastest lap so far at 0:49.622 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 21st place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is in 5th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 11th. Jackal is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th. Kazishuk is in 16th. Gracious is in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 50.109, which shows they are pushing hard and close to the leaders. Ascais the French Stars is in the 13th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 50.832. The race seems competitive with steady pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amazon Eliza is now in 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 13. The Spanish Inquisition is in 14. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Amazon Eliza is gaining fast on Crucible 23, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Cedric is gaining on Crucible 23, closing the gap rapidly. Demis Gracious has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Renon has advanced to 6th place. Quack Daddy 2 has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Jackal has climbed 1 position to 11th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 11. Jackal and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 12th. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to the 19th place. Big Boy Seiko has moved up to the 8th place. Amazon Eliza has also gained 1 position, now in the 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for 2nd position. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Big Boy Seiko is gaining on Quack Daddy 2 with a 1.6 second gap. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Sirenova, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Grinning Jeb has moved up 2 places to take the 19th position. Kazishuk is in the 11th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 50.196. The race looks competitive with Kazishuk maintaining a solid position. Renan is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 3rd. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Big Boy Seiko is climbing fast into 4th place. Amazon Eliza is also moving up, now in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap rapidly. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Sarineva, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Hey Delpack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI car races with us. Big Boy Seiko has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Themis Gracias is now in 2nd after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 3 spots to 3rd. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Quack Daddy 2 is gaining on Trinon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amazon Eliza and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Sarineva, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Greninja and Amundsen are fighting hard for 18th position. Amazon Eliza is gaining ground and is now in 2nd place. Themis Gracias and Amazon Eliza are closely battling for 2nd. Greninja is climbing up to 18th place. Amy is now just behind Themis Gracias and gaining quickly. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 7th place. Grinning Jeb is closing the gap on Kazashuk, now just 1 second behind. The IndyCars class is providing a good mix of speed and handling at Majayani Short. The Chevrolet and Honda cars are close in performance, but Chevrolet seems slightly more consistent in the top positions. The track's short layout favors quick overtakes and tight racing. Amy is now just behind Themis Gracias and looks to make a move soon. My for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is in the 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.652. The race seems steady for Amundsen, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. The short Majayani track is causing close battles and frequent overtakes. Car handling and acceleration are key for maintaining position. Amundsen is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 50 seconds and 62 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and started in 7th place. She is currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, and her fastest lap is 50.22. The race looks competitive for her position. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is a 50.701. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Quack Daddy 2 is in the 10th position, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:50.345. The race looks competitive with close lap times around 50 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind the Miss Gracious. Cedric and Kuzawal 23 are battling closely for the 12th spot. Michael Schumacher is in the 18th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. His fastest lap is around 49.711 seconds, which is competitive. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Big Boy Seiko is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front and possibly secure the win. Caddyshack is in the 18th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is around 50.1196 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Nufa Life is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen's car is 2018 Honda IndyCar, starting in 21st place. They are currently in 21st position, and their fastest lap is a 50.652. The race seems steady for them so far. Timus Gracious is now just behind Amazon Eliza, closing the gap to less than a second. More for Life is gaining on Amundsen, the distance shrinking rapidly. Jacko is driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race seems challenging with a slowest lap of 0:50.887, which is among the slower times in the field. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grenin Jeb is also catching up to Caddyshack, reducing that gap by the same amount. Amazon Eliza is in second place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. She started 6th and has a fastest lap time of 0:49.965. She is closing the gap to the leader and seems to be pushing hard. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Big Boy Seiko, cutting the gap to less than a second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Cedric and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Amazon Eliza is currently in second place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. She started in 6th position and has the fastest lap time of 0:49.965. She is closing in on the leader and appears to be in a strong position for a podium finish. Amazon Eliza is now just a second behind Big Boy Secco. Amy is closing the gap to Themis Gracious to less than a second. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now just a second behind Themis Gracious. Renan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Quack Duddy 2, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amazon Eliza is closing the gap on Big Boy Seiko, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Kuziwa 23 has moved up one spot to 14. Amazon Eliza is now just a few seconds behind Big Boy Seiko. Quack Duddy 2 and Renan are battling closely for 9th place. Askeist the French Stars is closing the gap on Shadow Army, making the race more exciting. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry and closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Quack Duddy 2 has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is now just behind Themis Gracious, the gap shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to Rizaldi Adha at the same pace. Askeist the French Stars is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. Katyshuk has moved up to 16th place. Grinningjip has also moved up to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 17th place. Amundsen has moved up to 18th place. Gina Jones is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 0:49.828.8. She is currently holding her position well in the mid-pack. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 0:48.341. And she started from 12th and is gaining positions. Her pace looks strong, and she is closing in on the top 5. Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place and just set the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Sireneva is in 16th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:48.775. The race looks competitive with steady progress. The Honda IndyCar drivers are generally faster on this track, with more quick laps, while Chevrolet drivers are more spread out but still competitive. The track favors the Honda cars slightly, but the Chevrolet drivers are staying close. Hingo McCringleberry is in 8th place with a solid pace. but Drunon is close behind in 10th. Hingle has a slight lead, but Drunon could catch up if he pushes hard in the remaining laps. Sirenevra moves up to 14th place. Goodall 23 and Sireneva are battling for 14th position. Amundsen is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Jacko is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Cedric is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is a 48.28. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amazon Eliza is currently in 2nd place, starting from 6th. Her fastest lap is 0:48.602. She's been steadily moving up and is close behind the leader. Themis Gracias is in a 2018 Honda IndyCar and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap time of 48.307 seconds, showing strong pace. Amazon Eliza is under pressure from Themis Gracias, who is now just a second behind. Amy is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by over a second. Kazashuk is closing in on Kuzawa 23. Now just a second apart. Daddy Tiwa is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:49.26. The race seems competitive for them. Big Boy Seiko is leading the race with a Chevrolet IndyCar from 2018. They have the fastest lap so far at 0:49. P5 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shadow Army is currently in 11th place, starting in 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 49.358 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Themis Gracias is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 17. Amundsen is now in 18. Amy is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th. Ingoma Kringleberry is in 5th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Quack Daddy 2 is climbing to 8th place. Gina On is moving up to 9th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kuziwal 23 has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amazon Eliza is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 2:30 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one place to take the 15th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amy is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a strong contender for the win. The Miss Gracious is in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They started in 4th and have a fastest lap of 48.307 seconds, currently closing the gap to the leader. The IndyCars class seems well balanced on this short track, with no clear dominance. The mix of Chevrolet and Honda cars is keeping the competition close, and the track's tight corners likely favor driver skill over raw power. Amy is right behind the Miss Gracious now. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 12th place. Kulatimal 23 is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Amansan has moved up to 15th place. Sireneva is in 18th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:48.775, which is competitive, but they are currently a few positions behind some faster lap times. Amazon Eliza is now in the 12th place. Askeister French Stars and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 11th place. The Miss Gracious has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldia Atta is moving into 4th. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th. Big Boy Seiko has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amazon Eliza has gained 2 spots to reach 8th place. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Katsushuk has moved into 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 11th. The race is heating up. Groningjep is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 48.458 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Renan is dropping back to 21st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 1st place. I am closing in on Amazon Eliza, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 2nd place. Quack Duddy 2 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Big Boy Seiko is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Amazon Eliza is also making a move, now in 5th. Amy is right behind now. in 6th after overtake 3 cars. Big Boy Seiko is gaining on Quack Duddy 2, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th position. Big Boy Seiko has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Cedric has climbed 2 spots to 11. Big Boy Seiko is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The Indy cars are performing well on this track with quick lap times, especially the Honda cars like Amy in the middle of the pack and Amundsen at the front. The Chevrolet cars are competitive too, but some are slightly slower. Overall, the combination seems to favor Honda cars slightly, but the race is still very close. Congratulations to Go and Tanto on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Welcome back, Adelbob. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations, Going Tanto. You did an amazing job leading the race and making the most overtakes. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Ingle McCringleberry. You also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar too. Great racing, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and celebrating these exciting AI car races with me. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Once the timer runs out, the race will start with the cars we've got. Get ready for some exciting AI action. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Mazda RX-7 Imse GT from 1990 is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, thanks to its rotary engine. It tends to excel in nimbleness and cornering. On the other hand, the Nissan 300Z X Turbo from 1994 has a powerful twin-turbo V6 engine, which gives it a lot of straight-line speed and stability at high speed. Considering Automatodrome Grobnik is a track with a variety of turns and some straight sections, I think the Mazda RX-7 might have a slight edge in tight cornering and agility. However, the Nissan could pull ahead on the straights due to its turbocharged engine. Overall, I would guess the Mazda RX-7 might have a better chance to win, especially if the race involves a lot of turns and technical sections. But it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobnik. The Miss Gracious is starting on pole, in a classic 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imza.Camry.E. Looks like he's got a strong start. The Miss Gracious is leading the race right now. Maya is in second place, and Gina Jones is close behind in third. Indigo Pete is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Uncle Tobin is moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Uncle Tobin and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing 1 spot to 13. Indigo Pete and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Schlitzaugergo has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Edelbach and Schlitzaugergo are fighting for 15th place. Gina Jones is falling back to 13th place. Maya is climbing to 2nd place. Shadow Army is moving up to 3rd place. Uncle Tobin is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, now in 3rd after passing 10 cars. Kuziwal 23 and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Kuziwal 23, closing the gap to less than a second. Indigo Pete has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Indigo Pete and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Kuziwal 23. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Aerotech is closing in on Agrets 34, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Aerotech is in 20th place, just behind Exclusive Goddess in 15. With only 1 lap left, Exclusive Goddess has the edge, but Aerotech could still make a move. Dale Pack 41 is climbing to 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th. Kuziwal 23 is advancing to 7th. Jackal and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Diezerts has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Exclusive Gox is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo MSA. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.62. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Going Tanto is holding on to 8th place, but Move for Life is applying pressure. Indigo Pete and I are battling closely for 12th place, with just a few car lengths between us. Hey Kex TV, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to 12. Exclusive Ox and I are locked in a close fight for 13. Exclusive Ox is climbing up to 13th place. Agrets 34 is moving up to 17th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position from Maya. Agrets 34 is gaining on Edelbach. The gap is shrinking quickly. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Akanoni and Edelbach are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit G1 Idol. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR is that it was originally built for racing in the FIA GT Championship. But due to its incredible performance and limited production, it became one of the most sought-after supercars of its time. Only 25 road versions were made, making it a rare and highly collectible car today. Its design and engineering was so advanced that it could easily compete with modern supercars. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Perpetuum. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting races with us. Both of these cars have their strengths. The TVA Tuscan S is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could help it navigate the track quickly. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper RT10 has a powerful V10 engine that gives it an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the track at Altamont Raceway Park, which has a mix of curves and straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Dodge Viper because of its raw power, but the Tuscan's nimbleness could help it gain time in the corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Altamont Raceway Park has just begun. Starting on pole was New For Life, driving a stunning 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Anyhow, let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New For Life. In first place, Kuzawal 23 in second, and Amy in third. Going Kanto has advanced to 4th place. Here Petuum has moved up to 8th place. Caxt VV and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Cheesendashauer is climbing up to 12th place. Edelbach and Cheesendashauer are battling closely for that position. Anonymous 93 is also moving up to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Fafamaka and Gina Jones are now in a close fight for that 15th position. Anonymous 93 is holding on to the 13th spot with Edelbach right behind. Fafamaka and Gina Jones are also close, battling for the 15th position. Caxt VV and Maya are nose to tail in the fight for 9th place. Fafamaka and Gina Jones are also close in the battle for 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Caxt VV and Hingle are battling closely for 10th position. Fafamaka has moved up to 15th place. Perpetuum is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th. Caxt VV has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots and now in 9th place. He is closely battling with Maya for that 9th position. Fafamaka and an anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 14th place. Perpetuum advances to 6th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Fafamaka climbs 2 spots to 13th. Perpetuum moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Perpetuum and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Schlitzaugego and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 5th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 4th place. Schlitzaugego is now in 5th. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Congratulations on your big win. Great job out there. Congratulations to NubDU4Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big cheer for Perpetuum, who got the fastest lap. You can now claim the 25 Radical SR8, a modern street card out. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the 1988 RDV4 8 was one of the first cars to feature a V8 engine with a turbocharger, giving it quite a performance boost for its time? It was also known for its innovative all-wheel drive system, which really helped it handle better on the road and racetrack alike. Quite a pioneering car for the late 80s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars will race today. Wow! Both of these cars have their own unique strength. The Subaru Legacy RS is known for its handling and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro ROC-Z is a muscle car with a lot of power and straight-line speed. Considering the track at Calafate, which has some curvy sections but also long straights, I think the Subaru might have an edge in maneuverability and cornering. However, the Camaro's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights if it can stay in control. It's a close call, but I would lean towards Maya in the Subaru, because her car's agility might better suit the more technical parts of the track. What are your thoughts? Alright, everyone, the race is just beginning at Calafate. Nonstop is on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Suter. Let's see how it performs against the others. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are Move for Life in first place, Jackal in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Schlitzaugucho is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is also climbing fast, now in 6th after a similar surge. Jackal and New for Life are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal is now in 1st place. Petuum has moved up to 9. Martiftwu has climbed to 12th. Martiftwu and Kuzabal 23 are battling closely for 11th place. Kuziwal 23 advances to 10th place. Dalapak 41 climbs to 11th place. Edelbok moves up to 14th place. Petuum is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral.D. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mifa Life is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 Evo Tsukudo. They started in 1st and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naya and Going Tanto are close together fighting for 5th. Galapak 41 and Kuzaval 23 are battling hard for 10th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 7th place. Martiftwu is now in 12th. Edelbok has advanced to 13. Edelbok is climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Schlitzaugucho is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Determinator. They are currently in 4th place, making a strong move up from 6th. The race looks competitive for them. Kozival 23 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Dalepak 41, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Demis Gracias is gaining on Schlitzauger, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Kuzival 23 has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is leading the race with a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. It has the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 50 seconds and 578 milliseconds. The car is known for its rally heritage and turbocharged power. It looks like Jackal is maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead well. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. Kuziwald 23 is climbing to 7th place. Here Paytuum is moving up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is charging to the front, now in 1st place. Gina Jones is also moving fast, overtaking 14 cars to reach 2nd place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for second position. Martiftu is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro. Iroxy, they are currently in the 15th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:57.782. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1995 Ford Escort R S Cosworth. Well done. Maya, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. Nice work. And going Tanto, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT RR33. Impressive driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Wakefield Park has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can quickly change direction and maintain stability would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to get a good start and navigate the corners smoothly. Braking performance matters too, especially for the sharp turns. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes responsiveness and control would be my top priority for racing on Wakefield Park. That's an interesting matchup. The Ligier JSP3 is known for its agility and good handling, especially on twisty tracks like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the Norma M30 is a bit more powerful and aerodynamic, which could give it an edge on the straights and faster sections. I think it will come down to how well the drivers handle the cars, but if I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Edelbock in the Norma M30 because of its power and aerodynamics. Still, Hingle McCringleberry's Ligier could surprise us with clever driving and good maneuvering. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park. Kuziwal 23 is starting in the lead, driving a 2017 Norma M30 in the LMP3 class. Let's see if they can hold that position. Demis Gracias is leading the race, followed by Kuziwal 23 in second place, and Schlitzojo in third. Kuziwal 23 has moved up to first place. Amy has also gained one position and is now in third place. Schlitzojo and Amy are closely battling for third place. Mari Hiftfu is holding on to 11th place, but Gina Jones is right behind, pushing hard. Meanwhile, New for Life and Cax VV are battling closely for 13th place. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes and positioning are still dynamic, especially in the middle of the pack. Maya is currently in 5th place driving a Zytec C11 SM. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Marticht Wu has moved into 11. Caxt VV is in 12th. The race is heating up. Jackal has just overtaken Kuziwal 23 and is now in the lead. Kuziwal 23 is trying to respond. Kuziwal 23 is now in first place. Demis Gracias has moved into second. I am in third place now, closing the gap. Gina Jones is now in 9th place. Martift Wu has moved into 10th place. Cax TV is in 11th place now. Gina Jones is in the 11th position, driving an Onroque Ligier JSP3 from 2015. Her fastest lap is 57.374 seconds. The race seems competitive with her slightly behind the leaders, but still in the mix. Marticht Wu is driving a 2011 Zytec C11 SM and is currently in 12th place. Their lap time is slower compared to many others, indicating a challenging race so far. Kuziwal 23 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Amy is currently in 4th place with her Onroque Ligier JSP3. She has a fastest lap time of 55.826 seconds. She is maintaining a strong position in the top 5. Demis Gracias is in 2nd place, driving a 2016 ADES 03 Nissan Dodge Boss. They have a fastest lap of 55.91 seconds and are close behind the leader, Kuziwal 23. Their race looks steady so far. Schlitzojo is dropping back to 14th place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Geir Petuum is advancing to 5th place. Maya is driving a Zytec Z11 Sen from 2011. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 56.383 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Kia Petuum is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbach has climbed to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Shadow Army is in 7th place, moving up 1 position as well. Move Forth is now in 10th place. Cax TV has moved into 11th. Going Tunter is in 12th. They're all climbing up the field. Congratulations to Kuzival23 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kuzival23 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Kuzival23 for also setting the fastest lap. You really earned that 2017 Norma M30. Edelbach, well done on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2017 Norma M30. And let's not forget Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes, earning yourself the 2015 On-Road Ligia GSP3. Great effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since it's a circuit without chicanes, being able to take the corners smoothly and maintain high speeds through them is crucial. Acceleration and braking are also important to ensure the car can get up to speed quickly and stop effectively with 4 sharp turns. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would be ideal for maximizing performance on Autodrome, most without chicanes. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo is a classic racing car, known for its agility and balance, especially on tight tracks, like Autodrome most without the chicane. On the other hand, the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM has that impressive turbocharged power and solid handling. But it might not be as nimble as the M3. I think the BMW might have a slight edge in cornering and overall control, which could give it an advantage in this race. But the Opel's raw power could also shake things up if it manages to stay consistent. I'm going to lean toward the Shadow Army driving the BMW for this one because of its handling finesse. But this is definitely a close call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome, most on this no chicane track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Let's see how he speeds into this race. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Kuzival23 in 2nd place and Osgizarad in 3rd. The race has just begun, so everyone is still close together. Martif Twu is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Going Tanto is climbing up 1 spot to take the 8th position. New Fulif and Beef Sliders are locked in a close battle for the 9th place. Going Tanto and Schlitzargo are battling closely for 7th place. Akitoru Kario has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Demis Gracias and Jackal are fighting hard for 14th place. TPKBA is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Demis Gracias has dropped back to 22 after losing 7 positions. Edelbach is also falling back, now in 23rd place after losing 7 positions. Schlitzaugergo advances to 5th place. Beef Sliders and GM Prime are battling closely for 7th. Bleach Mepsi and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 18th. Beef Sliders is climbing up to 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Bleach Mepsi is advancing to 18th place. No for Life has dropped to 21st place. Oskterad is gaining on Kazuval 23, closing the gap by over a second. Mariktiv 2 has moved up to 14th place. Jackal is making a strong move up to 7th place. Oskterad has dropped back to 21st. I am climbing up to 3rd place now. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. The race looks competitive for her, with a close gap to the leaders and a solid position. Illicitum 95 is holding off Amazon Eliza for 17th place. Meanwhile, Tiduneg and Illiciton 1095 are battling closely for 18th place. Dinglehopper 68 and TPPPA are battling closely for the 14th place. Illicitone 95 is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 17. New for Life is gaining on Tido Nagi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now within striking distance of Kazual 23, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Demis Gracias is gaining on Ozerod, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Amy is closing in on Kazual 23. The gap is now just under 7 seconds. Bleach Mepsi and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for 15th place. Tidunege has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Autodrome. Most no chicane. Great job! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. You also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, the Retro DTMA. Shadow Army, you did an amazing job by winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, also a Retro DTMA. And Jackal, your aggressive driving paid off with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi TT Cup from 2016 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Seat Leon from 2015 is a solid car with good stability, but might not be as nimble as the Audi. I think it could come down to who manages the turns better, but I have a feeling they'll think the beast with the Audi might have a slight advantage for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alice track. Amy is on pole position, driving a sleek 2016 Audi TT Cup in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Number Life has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Ed Sauce 21 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Air Special has moved up to 12th place, passing 4 cars. Zinyahima is in 15th place, also moving up 4 positions. Gear Petuum is making a strong move and has overtaken 22 cars to take the lead. Maya and Gear Petuum are now battling closely for the top position. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Maya has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place, keeping the pressure on. Belfainty Beast is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Martift Wu is climbing fast to 14th place. Exhaust 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. Exhaust 21 is in 4th. The race is heating up. Zinahima is now in 14th place. Emphatic has moved up to 15th. Gina Jones is in 16th place. Cometry is now in 16th place. Gear Petuum is getting closer to Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sycopore has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Darth Blazer has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. They are now close together, battling for 18th position. Gear Petuum is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Shadow Army and Kuzual 23 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Darth Blazer and Sycopore are also battling closely for 18th position. Exhaust 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Zinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Gear Petuum has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. And Woofer Life is advancing to 4th place. Exhaust 21 and Woofer Life are closely contesting for 4th. Zinahima and Iris Special are fighting for 12th. Woofer Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Beef Sliders are fighting closely for 9th. ERS Special is closing in on Themis Gracias, cutting the gap down by almost 2 seconds. Jacko and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9. Beef Sliders and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 9th position. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. Great job staying ahead and showing off those impressive driving skills. Everyone did really well, but Maya definitely earned that win today. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is that it's known for its challenging and tight corners, which make it a favorite among drivers who love technical racing. Despite its small size, it offers a lot of excitement and has been a popular testing ground for race cars and drivers looking to sharpen their skills. It's definitely a track that keeps you on your toes. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Adam GT3, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races? Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo Jota is a classic, and known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. The Toyota Saad MC8R, on the other hand, has a very different vibe with its racing pedigree and focus on track performance. Considering the track at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its power and agility. But the Toyota's engineering and race car setup could give it an advantage in handling through the curves. It's really a close call, but I would lean towards the Lamborghini for this race. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Thank you so much, Naibi, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Hey Naibe, welcome back. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. And up front, we have the Retro GT500 class with Adam JT3 leading in a classic 1996 Toyota Saad MC8R. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, followed by Adam JT3 in second, and Maya in third. Jacko is now in fourth place. Marty Thru has moved up to 8th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 10th place. New for Life is advancing to 7th place. Merchican Life is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army and Michigan Live are closely contesting for 12th place. is closing in on Jackal and the Miss Gracious. Amy is now in 6th place. Amy is gaining on the cars ahead. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Merchican Live has climbed to 12th place. Maya has dropped back to 17th place. Merchican Live and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 13. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Martiftville, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Merchican Live has moved up to 11th place. The Retro GT 500 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's tight corners and elevation changes at Willow Springs Horse, Thief Mile favor more agile cars. The top positions are tightly contested, showing driver skill and car handling are key. Adam K is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Kanto is catching up to Funia Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Merchican Live is gaining on Martiftville, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Funia Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard NC8R. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.448 seconds, which is the quickest among all racers so far. Mill for Life is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Amy is currently leading the race in the Retro GT 500 class with a Lamborghini Diablo Giorta. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 58.555 and is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Merchican Live and Martiftville are battling closely for 10th place. Keep an eye on that fight. Caxed VV is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is in 11th. T-Bomb has moved into 12th. The race is heating up. Merchican Live is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Martiftville is also climbing fast, closing the gap to 2nd place. Amy and Martiftville are battling closely for the 2nd position. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was exciting to watch. Great job to everyone who participated today. New for life, you nailed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's well deserved. Amy, since you won the bet race, the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yacht is yours. Excellent work. And Cax TV, you made the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this such a fun event. Can't wait for the next race.